Audio check. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Audio check. Good morning, World Wide Web. Welcome to another live stream with Rocket Wolf in the Rocket Wolf Studios from behind the not so golden microphone in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Hope everyone is doing well on this Monday morning and a Sunday very late night in UK, Europe, and Africa, and Sunday evening in the US. Good morning, GFA. Glad to have you. Thanks for the tips on, I didn't realize I had to restart him at the beginning of each stream, but we'll do that from now on. So it looks like, yeah, we're all caught up, finally. And, just gotta have some music. Just gotta have some music. I don't know what we're gonna have, but we'll figure it out. The auto thing, yep, okay. That works for me. Hope everyone had a great weekend. And wonder why Blerp is not moderated. Oh, Froley, good morning, evening, afternoon, good time zone. How are you today? Yes, indeed, G-Man. Back to the norm. Back to the usual. We are in week 2 of 2024 with only 50 weeks left till Christmas. Woohoo! How's Bo doing today? Yeah, your weekend is the middle of the week, isn't it, Bo? Did you say you have to work the weekends normally? Killing laundry and doing fog? Awesome. The weekends are your money tree, huh? Oh my God, the number of updates to Astro Colony has been unreal. I think there's been 4 updates to the last patch for Astro Colony in the last week. Ah, excellent. Excellent. Launch day. Oh my God, Firehammer shared 37 screenshots yesterday. Oh my God. Count them, 37. Holy hell. Suppose I should get some Dyson Sphere started. I don't know how much I'm going to be, you know what, I got to test this Blerp. I don't know if Blerps are working. Let's see, where's the panel? Is it a panel or is it a... There they are. Did that go into chat? It did not. I guess I can't play Blerps myself in my stream. How do I play it? I don't want to preview. How do I play it? Oh, there it goes. GG! It worked! I think. I don't know if anybody heard that. You heard it? Okay. Oh my God, something actually worked. Something actually worked. Oh my God, that went from one ear to the other. All right, so that's where we're gonna just have to, I guess Blerp doesn't have to be modded. Okay. That is working. I just got to make sure there's something going to yep, it looks like it's playing. We're all good. What the hell is this music? Who picked this? All right, that's over with. We're good. How do you like those? Huh? How do you like those? We'd be rocketing. Oh, let's do the Shift F12. Not needed, but I'm just always curious as to what the heck. Okay, so what was I miserably attempting to do? Come on, brain cell. No, I was trying to do something. Let's try our to-do list. That'll help. Ah, right. Lurking for 11 days and 15 minutes. Thank you for the lurk. That's a pretty long lurk. The hell is this? Let's go with that. Alrighty then. Where were we? Oopa. Were we running out of something? I think we were running out of something. I'm not sure. Photo combiners, park a broadband. Right, okay, so we made this area over here so that we could, number one, expand our plastic for one thing. This very much can be on the other side. That's a big thing. That is definitely a thing. Still going to be in the way of moving our oil down here, but you know. Oh my God, somebody give me some ideas for music. So much for randoms. Oy vey. Yeah, 70s and 80s, but I need a mix, I guess. Yeah, I reckon you need a good mix. Oh, there we go. I got one. I got one. That's what I've been trying to find, G-Man, but I couldn't find a good mix list. I think we nailed it. I think we nailed it. Hit your fingers on the right keys, Rocket. Actually, should only need one of those. Of course, this is not going to fit. Of course not. Can't go wrong with Freddie Mercury. Queen. Alright, that leaves room to expand these way out to where we need to go with that. And we got that many. Ooh. Got a little built up there, eh? Right, that should be a touch better. Now. I think we were up to purple. Purple Durple. Yep, looks that way. Alright, where are my... There they are. Oh my god. So want those. Alright, so let's do that one. That one. Green. Did that get moved all the way up to green? I thought that was up on yellow or purple before. Well, I guess we won't cue that just yet, but that's where we're headed. That doesn't get us anywhere. Can't do that. We do want to do that, but we have to have... No, we don't have to have. Yes, we do have to have. We have to have quantum chips. Okay. The quantum chips. Then blue. Okay. Oh, you know, we didn't check our upgrades. Where are we at with upgrades here? Purple? Yep. Purple. 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 Yellow. Right, we have to have purple before we can do yellow. That's one of those dumb things. Same with that one. Can do that one. Don't need to worry about that yet. Purple, purple, purple. 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 All right, we are full on into purple. Okay. Now, photon combiners and particle broadband. That'll both give us purple, I believe. No, processors and broadband. Photon combiners are going into radar stations. Yes, indeed. And geothermals. Sorry, I don't have premium. If I get 2 more dedicated subscribers that go month to month with me, I'll be able to turn on premium music. But I will get to those commercials and click past them as quick as possible. They all have a 4-second minimum. Okay. Let's see what we're looking at. We shouldn't be sucking. That's interesting. I wonder if that's going to be an issue. Probably have to work on that. I'll work on it. I don't know where that's going to be. That won't be an issue on the power grid, but I mean on the fuel grid. but it might be an issue on the power grid. We do need to get to orbitals pretty quick. Really? That's odd. It's odd that I don't get a number for titanium crystals. Oh, well, no, it's not odd. That's what that's for. Find out what's going on there. And that's why we have a buffer. Alright, now... Yeah. Alright, that should look like it'll come out to,
Multiple gifted subscriptions received.
Whoa! Gift subscriptions? Oh my god, G-Man. Thank you very much for that. Did you get echo on alerts for that or anything? Tycoon Zombie, good morning. I didn't hear an echo. It sounded pretty good. Wow. Spotify went up in price. $13 a month. What? Really? Didn't Spotify used to be like $9 a month Australian? Yeah, $13 a month though. I might have to... I just did. I just did that. Yep, did that. All right, bear with me just a second. Just gonna log out and log back in. Now it should be commercial free. We'll find out. Thanks very much for that, G-Man. Now all I have to do is jump through some hoops to get those gifted sub people to resub next month to continue Spotify next month. Actually, that sub will probably pay for 2 months right off the bat. Yeah, Bo, they have definitely changed up their prices. They went up. They've got family plans. Christmas was last month, G-Man. Thank you very much. That should be commercial free though, because that little banner Explore Premium went away. So we'll see. I don't even remember how often they're playing, about every 3 or 4 songs, but yeah. What is Icarus doing? Stop that. Stop it. What is Icarus doing?
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, indeed.
Embarrassing.
Maybe he was oiling, that's what it was, he's oiling the mining machine. Okay, I think probably the biggest thing is photon combiners, because we're using those for our laser turrets. And we've already got plasma going. Pretty sure. I think we did that last week. Yes, indeed. There they are. And we got plenty of prisms going. Okay. All right, so that's actually where we need to be. So right at the end of this line, well, not at the end of this line, but you know. And generally speaking, the reason I go east or west with my machines, or my factories, is because box line can go forever, whereas belts are restricted until you are running out of product on your belt. At least with box lines, you can go all the way around the planet if you want, extending that line to increase production. Yeah, the lines that shift, but yeah. See, doing north-south factories are okay if you're gonna do belts, because you're gonna run out of product on your belt before you run out of grid crunch or run into grid crunch. Box lines, you know, go around the planet if you want to. That's why I try and set them up in, what is this, stone? That's stone. All right. And stone is for glass, so we're utilizing one patch elsewhere, which is right there. When that one's run out, we'll use that one for glass. So that means we can actually use this area right here. Hey, where's oh, there it is, way over there. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. All right, let's grab photons. That's a big one. Before we even do that, wow, that's an old one. Well, I better not say that too much because we're in the 70s and 80s. They're all old. Silly rocket. Tricks are for kids. And that would have been a 70s and 80s quote from a commercial. Yeah, zombie. Silly rabbits, tricks are for kids. That would have been about the same time frame as the Bud commercials. This Bud's for you. Budweiser. That should be goodly. That should be a goodly amount right there. Is that a belt line? Oh my god, that's belts. Fresh start. I should be able to use. Wow. All right, when in doubt, suss it out. So we'll get our 2-item. Our 2-item box line. Whoa, that's not it. That'll work. That's a start. Wow. That is a collide. That wasn't meant for down here. That was meant for up there. That's the wrong tropic for that one. Oh my god. What's that? What the? Those were great. Yeah. I think those showed up during the Super Bowl. Management style link into parking simulator. Actually, I think Canadian dollars, Zombie, and Aussie dollars are pretty dang close right now. Is it parking simulator or parking lot simulator? Huh. Parking lot. I wonder what that's about. Parking Tycoon Business Simulator. Is that it? Or Parking 3D? Or it's, well, there's Parking Tycoon, there's You Suck at Parking, Car Parking Simulator VR, Retro Parking, Parking 3D. Yeah, it's pretty close. $18.95. Annie Lennox. So had a crush on her. That looks interesting. I'll put that on my wish list. We'll see what next month's budget looks like. Hand spray the pavement. Spraying lines on the ground with a can of a spray bomb. Ooh, graffiti. Reputation 5 and can't do anything. Oh, really? Why is that? Okay, 3 parking areas. So once you get to 3, you're done. So money management is the trick, eh? Can't do anything because they have the in-game currency out of balance, right? Is this one of those micro cash games where you have to pay to win, pay for upgrades and stuff like that? Not at all? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't like those ones where you have to pay to get upgrades or pay to advance in the game because, yeah, that's not, should be based on your skills, game skills. This game that outplayed that one, the parking lot and business simulator. So it looks like maybe the strategy is important to keep the income higher than the expenses, obviously, and doing them in an order in such a fashion that the income stays above your expenses all the time. He made it a 1 FPS game? Oh no. Oh no. Can you really crowd that many objects into the game to kill the FPS? No. Well, it only came out 2 months ago, so I imagine there's going to be a optimization to the game. Ah, vending machines. Yeah, you know, if that's where your money comes from, absolutely. Yep. Okay, it's going on the wish list. Sounds fun, but okay. Trash everywhere. Oh, okay. Dang it. Can it wait just a second, honey? He's at the door. Ugh. Hang on a second, guys. I just got to see what's going on at the door. Be right back. Oh, well, Peanut was right. That was a little bit of an unavoidable. Oh. Thanks, yeah, I forgot that command was still there. Thanks, mate. Okay, oh, hang on, I wanted to see something. Yeah, we're on all default settings here. Gee, man, you are amazing. Right, NECR2 is being attacked, but looks like... Yes. That should be all here. Yep. No repairs needed. NECR2 survived one attack and should survive another, so pressing on. I reckon we can set it up. I think right there will do. And then Right, we can't use that one. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Yes, you are. Stop being so modest. You are amazing. Where is... That one is for the wrong region. Okay, 72 units again on that. They should be fine. 3-item bot method. And they've been dispatched. And no repairs needed. How come I don't have... Where... There we are. It's not a 3-item. Belts. Bot line. Box line. Proliferated. It's alright. Ooh. That's a big one. That's a big one. Yep, I know. We're not going to need all that down there anyway. What's this? Oh, it's on water. That's all right. Press go. Yeah. That's all right. This one's going to be too long anyway. We're not going to do that. What'd I do? Pick a 3-item? Oh, no, no. What are we making? Photon combiners. We haven't got to the proliferating thing yet, so that can hold out just for now. Alright, these are MK3s, these are MK3s, these are MK3s. Okay, so we can downgrade everything. Facilities, belts, and sorters. One Alright, the ads are here, but since we just had a mini break and I don't think anybody I think everybody's subscribed now. I think G-Man, with that last subscription, I think you have subscribed 100% of my fan base. Yeah, that's gonna be too many. Let's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20 machines. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And not sure why I left the recipe in here, but that's all right. The 2-item recipe anyway, so. What's the alternative to that? Grading crystal, which is no longer optical grading crystal. Oh, thank you, Julian. Hang on just a second. Just before I forget this. And also, shoot. Can I not mass erase? Actually, I think prisms, what's the recipe? Yeah, prisms can stay there. It's the green chips, not coils. So, hang on a second. Circuit boards. Those can be eliminated. Those can stay put. The rest of these, I need to leave one. Okay, so that one comes down, that one comes down, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah. Bye, Icarus. There we go. That can go there. Okay, yep, good. And then we can get rid of these. These should be 0, they are. Those should be like that. And these should be like that. Perfect. Huh, we really don't. Oh no, really? I have a solution sitting in my blueprints for getting up to blue machines. But yep, we'll take a few of those. This has a hard time flying, I think. Eagles, oh my god.
Raiders defected.
Oh
Welcome
my
and
goodness.
Enjoy your stay.
Holy moly. How is Casimir doing? Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Now it's time for me to be fully
Embarrassing.
compared to your builds. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, G-Man beat me to it. Thank you very much for that. Did Jeeves? Yes, he did. I didn't hear Jeeves say anything. Did I miss it? Oh, and G-Man already reminded me. Yep, there we go. Hope everyone is doing well on this late Sunday night, early Monday morning. Yeah, fast-paced combat. Indeed. Indeed. Well, you guessed it, G-Man. Yeah, Casimir's been on max difficulty and massive amount of rapid production expansion and whatnot. And I have no idea why we got... What have we got going on here? Few too many, maybe? I just took that one out, dum-dum. Only took 3 attempts to get that one in the right spot. How is the how is that massive build going, Kaz? Try that again. That's better. Way overkill on inserters. I might go and delete about 2/3 of those off the exit. All right, so we are going to get some. We've utilized all the ports there that we can. So we'll have to put some drones in there. And call for the prisms, call for green. Probably only need that much. Did I run out of belts? No, I didn't run out of belts. I didn't think so. So we'll put one there, we'll put one there. That should be plenty enough. Oops. There we go. Okay. One's green. One's white. Go, box line, go. Woohoo! Pretty lights, like Christmas. The 3-planet war on default, yeah. You know, that's, it's turned out to be quite challenging, that's for sure. Because splitting your tactics of building factory with combat and defense and preventing spawning on planets, because of the way the whole fog operates, you kill off one core driller and another one spawns, you know. So it changes the entire dynamic of the game and how you build. This one is actually staying at 2, which that's amazing. And we've got a third one just spawned on Necker 2. So probably need to go kill that off as quick as we can. Yeah, it's changed into a true multitasking challenge. Even on default settings, they move pretty quick on default settings. Oh, and I've got no laser turrets either. Well, maybe I can handle it all by my lonesome. Depending on how big it's developed, I didn't realize. Where's it at? Right there. He's got 5. He's got 6. He's got 6. There it is, right there. Yeah, we can handle that. Let's see, what can I borrow? I can borrow that one. Look at that. I left home and they started attacking. That's a trigger. That's got to be a trigger. Let's just take this for now. Oop. Where'd he go? There he is. Collide. What? What? Power poles, Tesla poles must be colliding with the base because of grid crunch. The base of the laser turret. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. Oh, I've only got one. What? Oh, no, I don't. We got 8. Got 9. I might be too close for... Yeah, he's gonna... My shield should hold up to that. Yeah, easy peasy. It's just that I don't have any planetary shields to keep them at bay. Oh, no sooner did I kill one and another one showed up. See what I mean? They just keep spawning. Got one there. Got one there. Let's see if we can close the gap a little bit. Yeah. There's lots of places to spawn. Oy. And not only do I need to protect them from spawning, but I also need to protect against these two attacking those current ones. Let's see what they did. I bet you they sent a spawner over to the lava planet. Shock. Let's see. Probably don't need much protection. That one's got one. All right, we'll put one. Put one there. All right, let's get back to the house and make a few more planetary shields. We'll get those parts done. Oh, hang on. Come on, bots. There you go, slowpokes. That all of you? Yep. Oh, he lit a... I should have left a little bit in the fuel tank for maneuvering, but oh well. Should be fine. I'm sure this is hard to watch for people that are used to watching Casimir and Firehammer and It's a Scene. Because I don't build at the pace that they do. They just have crazy, massive, fast-paced builds. I'm just trying to be careful, enjoy the game at my own pace. Let's grab some photon combiners. Not from there. Hang on. Really? 0? And what's the problem? Green? Oh, the filter. My bad. Yeah, it might help if we put the right product in the machine, say. Alright, they can go to work now. This actually needs to be 0. I'll take that. And those can definitely be 1, just like the rest of those. Actually, these can be 0. That can be 0 as long as this one's got a 1 on it. That one's got a 1 on it as well. That one's going through just fine. Alright, what's the holdup, guys? Alright, maybe it does have to be 1. I could swear those could be 0s. That's better. Well, we certainly don't need all of these inserters going to town. There's only 3 there for when the box line pretty much wraps the planet. Yeah. No, boy, I agree. I don't want so much going on that I forget to talk to chat. You know. Plus, I like to get feedback. You know, I like people to talk about what I'm doing, what I'm not doing, how badly we're screwing things up. That kind of stuff. Let's fill this up too. Need to go get some graphene. Still haven't set up proper graphene yet. How bad is that? Here's my graphene. Single chem plant. Yeah, now we got plenty going on there. Ooh, excuse me, plenty going on there. No. That I can handle. Blue, green, and steel? Yeah, I got plenty of blue. I don't know why I needed gears. Because I don't have enough green turbines. That's why. So it made them from scratch. There we go. All right, so particle containers need to go on the list. All right. And of course, we can't do anything with research until we put the purple down. And in order to do purple, we're ready to put particle broadband down. Right about here. Right. And before we do that, we need nanotubes. We got plenty of plastic going. I reckon. Hold on. That plastic can expand that way. All right, so we're ready. We need to go ahead and do our graphene, and then our nanotubes, and then our particle broadband. That's the wrong button, Rocket. There we go. Right, so these guys actually need to be up here and reverse the direction of the output on sulfuric acid. Indeed, zombie. Nailed it. Nailed it. That didn't even take you 10 seconds. Aside from Annie Lennox, I had a crush on her too. Vice City. You know, it's funny. I had a crush on Blondie, Stevie Nicks, Annie Lennox, and Joan Jett. I don't think I saw Vice City. All right, if we do this right. Oh, Scarface. Oh, Grand Theft Auto G. Okay. I've actually never played Grand Theft Auto. I'm a geeky old fart when it comes to some of the newer games that everybody's playing. The Zoomers, the Gen Wires, what are the, I don't even know all the different ones. The Florida game in the 80s. The Florida. Remember Florida? I didn't think that was a game company. That's a Florida is a singer. Rita, yeah. Singer? Yeah. Musical artist? Rapper, yeah. Yeah, that part I knew. I didn't know about his involvement in GTA. Was that his thing? No, that's just me. To quote Peanuts, my ignorance amuses me. right. Miami Vice, Vice City. Yeah. That was the Don Henley came to name because we're talking musicians. And Don Knotts, what's his name from Miami Vice? Don Shula? I'm thinking of everybody but him. Don Johnson. The Rock's little brother. Yeah, Three's Company. Don Knotts goes way back to, first time I came across Don Knotts was a movie he was in when I was a kid. Oh my gosh, having a brain fart now. I can't think of. Hang on a second. This is probably gonna blow you guys away because this is gonna date me like crazy. The Incredible Mr. Limpet. That's the there you go. That was the first one that I came across, Don Knotts. And I reckon 1965, 64. 1964. So I actually snuck into an after-school movie. Yeah, we had those things growing up. After-school movie without paying for it. Oh boy. But yeah, then he came. Then there was the all the other movies and TV series. So that's how old I am. All right, we know that plastic's going to expand this way. Which let's see what our oil issue is. It's not doing too bad, but it's not doing anything because hydrogen. I'm not using hydrogen for much other than I'm not using hydrogen for anything except for red science and fractionating. That's not good.
I'm the one in control. The one that brings the heat. The one with the flow. The one
We could make more hydrogen. Don't want to do that.
The one in control. The one with the crown.
Yeah, probably. Is Casimir on my list? Casimir should be on my list.
The one busting lines.
In order to do that, we do need to get the graphene going. All right, so that's what we'll do. Is we'll get the graphene going. That'll increase our oil flow a little bit. So graphene can go up here.
The one in control. The one that brings the heat.
And then we're going to need a proper factory for the titanium crystal.
The one that's divine. I'm the one in control. The one that brings the heat. The one with the flow. The untouchable. I'm the one in control. The one with the crown. Who never back down. The one busting rhymes. I'm the one in control. The one with the flow.
Alright, so sulfuric is going to go into
I'm the one in
nanotubes.
control. The one with the crown. Who never back down.
So down here is going to be
The one
nanotubes.
busting rhymes. I'm the one in control.
No, titanium goes into nanotubes.
The one with the flow.
Sulfuric goes into
The one with the crown. Who never back down. The one
Hang on a
busting
second.
rhymes. I'm the one in control. Who never back down.
We've got fire ice on tap. Which is going to make more hydrogen. Nanotubes go into hydrogen. So we could get a byproduct of hydrogen from graphene made from fire ice. So we had combined the residual hydrogen and what we're making from our oil refining into Casimir. Which will take our titanium crystals, and then the nanotubes is graphene and titanium ingots. All right, so let's not block off the plastic. Yeah, the sulfuric goes into graphene, but right now we're only using sulfuric for titanium alloy. All right, so this will be graphene from hydrogen. So tapped off to red science. Tapped off to deuterium, which right now we're only using deuterium for Icarus. And all right. So this area can be a proper titanium factory. Okay, good enough. No, not right there. Plastic will go there. Proper titanium will go on the other side. This way.
Pulling on dubs, feeling like a king. Rhyme 22's got a fat diamond ring. Living life fast, he never waits. Shorty by my side, she my soulmate. Rolling in the drop top, feeling the breeze. The sun shining down, everything I need.
That can be plastic right there.
Looking our way, got the whole city feeling like a brand new day.
Raiders
Oh,
detected.
producer Chase!
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, mate? Tavern Master. That's a new one on me. Tavern Master.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Cooking. Thank you very much for the follow. Yes, Jeeves. Please go ahead and dispatch those drones. Fun little resource game. Tavern Master. That sounds fun. I reckon I'd probably be thirsty quite a bit playing that game. Because I miss my brandies. I miss my scotches.
Pulling on dubs, feeling like a king. Rhyme 22's got a fat diamond ring.
Yeah, that looks good, G-Man.
Living life fast, he never waits.
Tavern Master. It's all about keeping customers happy, right?
He's just standing there, menacingly. The sun shining down, everything I need.
Embarrassing.
Indeed. Indeed.
Everybody looking our way, got the whole city feeling like a brand new day.
Thanks for the redeem, Cooking. Automations. You can do automations in that. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Check that out. Very nice. Gee, man, you made those for Jace. Those look awesome. They are amazing. Good caricatures. Oh, zombie. Prison yard. That's cool. That's cool. We need to go see what happened down here. I'm worried about Nick R2. We could use some of this. He's got 3. I left 3 there on purpose. We'll clear that out. We'll take those as well. Oh. Yep, I knew that would happen. They already took out one of the geothermals. Knew that would happen. How far away are you from Reputation 6, zombie? Oh, the automation you have lets someone use 20,000 channel points and it ends your stream? Looks like Nick R2 is going to handle its attack. That one was fine. Oh. Repair bots did not repair, so those got... Oh, no power for repairs. No, repair bots from the Babs don't need power. Dang it. Alright, well there's another threat coming up over there. I guess I'm just gonna have to go Necker 2 and then we'll pop over to Necker 1. $3,000 rep points. How many do you need? Porky Pig says that's all, folks. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, question, Jace. Why would you have a streamer end your stream? I mean, a viewer end your stream for you? I mean, would somebody actually do that? Oh, I don't have a Bab here. That's why it didn't get repaired. That would be why.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Omniconda in the house. Yes, Chiefs, please dispatch at will. Thank you very much for the follow. $98,000 rocket fuel. Well, Zombie, you're doing good, mate. Okay, so Jace, that's 20,000 in a day, correct? Or during that stream, not 20,000 accumulated overall. Yeah, but to end your stream, it's like, okay, I'm done, and bye, Jace. Poof, you're gone. Is that just 2? That is just 2. Okay. And we need to head over to 1, and there's probably going to be repairs needed there for sure. That's the thing, I only put... Did I make all of those? I did. But we will also make some babs because we're gonna have to put some down in order. Oh my god, I've got 6. Got 8. $20,000 overall. Oh no! That is serious punishment, Jace. Serious punishment. Oh, here come the ads. For those that are not subscribers, we'll pause and then be right back. For all the subscribers, good time for a bio break, a stretch, caffeinate, whatever you need. So we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. A little bit of adulting that I had to do. Thanks very much for sticking around through the ads. We only do ads once an hour, so you don't ever have to worry about the game being interrupted every 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever. So you'll only have a commercial break once an hour, unless, of course, you're Twitch Turbo or a subscriber, in which case that'll just be our bio break and stretch and hydrate and all that goodness. Okay. That's in range to repair. That's in range to repair. Very good. This one should have a BAB. Yep. Just barely in range to repair. Let's see if we can back that up just a touch. There we go. That gets our thermal generator in range for repairs. It's really hard to keep ahead of these guys. Everything is in range there. This one's sitting out here all by itself. That should be fine. That should be fine. I say should be, but you know. All right, let's head on over to the other one. Neckar 2 or Neckar 1, which happens to be nice and close. Crowd control. Jace, I've heard that one before. Allows viewers to interact with the game. Play with Sims. They can set the house on fire, change my needs, fire me from my job, promote me. Is that just for a specific game or every game that you play? That sounds interesting. Crowd control, but I'm kind of on the fence with that one because, you know, I play for the enjoyment of it, but I also don't want, and I want the viewers to enjoy things as well, but being that there's viewers from the age of 13 on up, that's a lot of temptation for people to be kind of destructive and whatnot. Might ruin the fun. You know what I mean? Wouldn't be an issue for adults because adults have self-control. They know when it's appropriate, when it's not, stuff like that. But which is a 13 plus, so we can't forget the fact that there are those elements. That's scary. I mean, I completely respect the fact that you're brave enough to do that for the fun of it. But wow, can that be devastating, hey? Let's check into that, see what kind of controls and moderation they have on that. I think that would be the thing. You know, because there's that line of fun and moderation, fun to a point, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, but if you're okay with that, you know, that's cool. But if you're not, that can put a damper on things for a little bit, eh?
Do you want to know a secret?
What kind of damage did we take here? Hang on.
Do you want to know a secret?
This guy's building up very fast too. There's nothing to do here. Whoa! Ow! We didn't repair the things I needed repairing over here, so for some reason. Oh. That's back at home. What the heck?
Do you want to know a secret?
Ah, right, because they're just outside. Yep, and I don't have a... I didn't move these guys up. They're definitely not going to sneak between here. Probably won't sneak in between there if I put this here. They may. They may. Oh, hell with it. I'm gonna take it all. That puts the thermal in range. Of course they're attacking on Neckar 1, so we'll watch to see how successful our defenses are. And add these up here. That may or may not be enough to hold those guys off. And I reckon we need to make some more of those. I don't think they'd be stupid enough to sneak between here to get to here. Wow, have I got enough of those? Firehammer! I'll be over to one of your hot dog stands there, zombie. Isn't engaging for the viewer scenario and willing to accept the consequences. Yep. Things like this will keep people coming back, creating a stable following. Oh yeah, I agree, Hammer. But there's costs for that too. If I can understand if a streamer is trying to develop or create a fan base and willing to sacrifice gameplay, progression, achievement, and that kind of thing in the games that they're playing, and putting all the focus on the viewer, I can understand that. I'll probably stand between two of them, zombie. Make sure you get something from each one. But as you can tell, I don't know, you know, I play games to have fun, to feel a little sense of achievement, kind of as my therapy and stuff like that. Just don't think I'm in a place yet where I'm willing to sacrifice my fun for gaining a viewer base, I guess. I don't know. There's probably several different ways to look at that. It's just a I guess I can't get full on yet. Is basically what I'm saying. I can't get full on where everything I do is to gain viewership, because I need the therapy. That's why I play the game, is for the therapy. Got a box laying around. There it is. Ta-da! Alright. Let's get rid of some stuffs. Yeah, but you know that's a thing, Fire. So there's a balance to be struck, I guess. If there's a balance to be had, I guess kind of like playing this game, trying to find that balance between growth and defense, you know. Oh, G-Man is busy doing work. We can't forget these things. These are important. Fire, are you off today? You're off today. Tonight. This evening. Yes, indeed. Oh, tonight. Right. I was thinking you went to work pretty early on in my stream, like the first hour or something like that. Okay, now yellow. This is where we need to be. So we need our graphene. Let's see. Are you doing short shifts, Fire, or are you doing full 8s, 5 days a week? Or do you do? We did a thing, 10 hours work shifts for 4 days in a row, so we could get 3-hour or 3-day weekends every weekend. Yep, you're doing the standard 5, 8, 40. I liked the idea of working 10-hour shifts and getting a 3-day weekend every week. That was kind of fun because you're only talking about putting an extra 2 hours in for 4 days to get your 40. But that also depends on what type of business or what type of profession you're in, or trade or whatever. I was in manufacturing a lot, CNC machining. That usually was round the clock. That's a temp. That's not it. Graphene. We're doing a 1 item. That could work out pretty well. I don't need a box line for that. Don't need a box line, so let's do this. Weekenders do a 12 plus a 4-hour shift during the week. I know, right? Indeed. Yeah, the one place, Zombie, that I worked at, Wemco. I know Wemco sounds like a toy company, but no. It's West Homestead Engineering and Machining Company. That's a 24-hour operation, and they had that split up into 2 12-hour shifts. And people were getting burned out. And that's all week long. So people were getting burned out, and they trialed that the 10-hour 4-day work week, and all that happened was when you they ran 3 shifts, 10-hour shifts, so it was a 30-hour work day. And the way they did that was they overlapped 2 hours each shift change. So the shift that was on would overlap into the starting of the second shift, or the next shift coming on, and then they'd leave, and then that second shift would overlap with the third shift by 2 hours, and we could get a 30-hour workday in. Yeah, Omniconda, that's I fully would expect that. Up to 13 hours, 5 days a week. Indeed. Plus, there's overtime issues as well. That's 65 hours a week. That's 15 hours. Or no, that's 25 hours of overtime. A lot of companies try not to pay the overtime if they can avoid it. Plus, there were some companies that I worked for that working overtime, you lost money because of the taxes we paid. You paid money on your overtime tax. You have to work enough overtime hours to compensate so that you're not losing money, so that it's actually worth it, which is also an interesting issue. Yeah, indeed, Omni. Indeed. Yeah, I think that's what the break point was. You had to do at least 10 hours of overtime in order to get out of the losing money trap. Oh, that's interesting. Fire. Yeah, you know what? I can see that from a safety standpoint as well, because you can definitely get burned out and become unsafe on the job, you know? All right, so what I'm doing is I'm just moving this back a little bit just to make sure. Just to make sure we can double up on our water production if we need to. And have the room for the factory to go down right next to it. There should be plenty. Yep. And even if I staggered them right there. Wow. Yeah, that staggers in between each one. That should be fine. Yep. Oh, now it starts to collide. Interesting. That's all right. We back up one grid line and it's fine. Okay, we got room for that. All the way up to... that one right there. Okay. I need to start organizing because, wow. There it is. No, I am not farming the fog this go round. Yes. So, it became too much. Farming the fog means you completely shift away from building factories and too much emphasis on defending and creating the situation where the fog builds strength, which shifts everything. Yay, zombie, awesome. Well, you know, Fire, that's oops, that's the thing. I did that once already, farm the fog. I saw what the effects of that was. I saw how it shifted the game. And now we're doing the opposite of that. We're concentrating on the factories first before going to farm the fog. By this time I should have, by doing it this way, I should be able to build up manufacturing for ammo, for weaponry, defenses, that kind of thing. And it's also helping to prevent the spawning of the core drillers on these planets. This one just got a brand new one that we'll go take care of. And it seems to be more manageable to go from the factory angle first. And that way I'm not in a mad rush with farming the fog and using the resources that it provides in the drops to scale up, especially in view of the fact that I've got a crap pile of blueprints to work with, so nothing for me to grab and use that's useful. Turns out I've got a lot of old game blueprints, you know, from back before a few of the updates that are not very useful. Yay, zombie. Awesome, mate. Reputation 6. Achieved. Alright, where are we going? Let's slow down here, mister. That one's been there. There it is, right there. Alright, and yep. Just landed, so we're in good shape. And grab a... Oh, I guess not. Boy, that's way far away from... That's way far away. You know what we'll do? Done. And we'll probably have to come over and do that a few times, I'm sure. All right. Gotta love the parking line painting, zombie. Carl Douglas. Love this tune. People will watch the VOD and go, what the hell is Rocket doing? Because they won't hear this music, obviously. They're hearing something else when they watch the VOD. Alright, let's build out this chem factory. Alright, and we'll start with a PLS. And just enough room to leave a space for grid crunch and expanding the sulfuric acid if we need to. That'll be fine. Alright, now I'm pretty sure, and this is what I'm talking about, Fire, about my absolute crap. I don't even have a graphene blueprint. There's one for the standard recipe. That won't work. Nothing in there. Oh, that is such a good idea. Oh my God. Yeah, to get all the old out. I've got some going into dark fog. Basically everything else is old. Hang on, let's do, I bet you I got graphene in here. See, this is the old recipe also. It's not a single item, it's not the alternative. So this is just going to be a standard build out of the alternative recipe. And let's see if Neckar 2 can handle those 90 units. So they've gone from 72 up to 90. One repaired, two repaired. Okay, so they're handling an attack force of 90. Let's see if this one will do the same thing. Oh, this could be interesting. Ooh, we're gonna try something new. Fire, do you remember how you had some box lines that were set up so that you had supply product coming in down the line and then some returning at the same time? No, I don't really have to babysit them. I just have to watch them, and if I haven't got a BAB in place or something like that. Yeah, so now, see, I couldn't control that flow very well because there was too much babysitting on that box line. But now, with filters in the box, oh my God, so much better. So now we can do incoming product and outgoing product. And what's our ratio anyway? 1 hydrogen and 2 graphenes. So I can literally have, yeah. So we can bring a product in, and if I did this too close, that sucks. Let's try this. One there. One there. Ah. Alright, that one. That 90 got handled just fine. That 90 got handled just great. Alright, if I'm going to supply... Okay, we'll figure out whether we're going to need drones in there or not. Oops. How about that? That might be a problem. So this one can be graphene, which should make the other one automatically hydrogen. But in this case, can't do that. Yep. Yep. It was a good idea, but that's okay. That's okay. We can do that. We can do that, and then just put the output line. Yeah. That'll be too close. No, can't do that either. That's right. So there's going to have to be one of these things, which is fine. Let me think. Remember, I've only got one brain cell working here, so... Alright, so 2 feeds of input. 1 feed. Yep. Okay. So we know graphene's going to come back this way. Yes. So input will be fire ice, output will be graphene. Graphene will go out on this belt from the splitter. So input is the fire ice, output's the graphene. And then what this will look like is that will be off because we'll be pulling fire ice in. That will be fire ice going in. graphene. We'll go back into the box and we'll get pulled by this inserter right here. And then, yep, this will do it. This will work. And this will be hydrogen going out. Hang on. Yeah. Hydrogen will go out here. Yep. Okay. Fire ice in, graphene out, hydrogen out. Fire ice in, graphene out back into the box, hydrogen out onto the belt. Okay. That works. I'm going to test this with a couple of machines, but I'm pretty sure this is going to work like I think it will. And yep. So we'll just do two sets of machines. Too close? Not too close. One didn't get copied over. That always happens. One doesn't get copied over. Yep. All right. Let's see what happens. This will be the alternate. What are we doing? Belt line's gonna be, yeah, right now without a stacking port from the PLS, I'm going to be limited to not even 30 per second per belt. It's only going to be 12 cargoes per second. In that case, I'd have to run, 2 or 3 belts. Box line does 2 things. It's faster than belts and increases the speed even more by eliminating 3 grid lines. So, for instance, I have to change these to Chem Labs because that's what they're supposed to be. For instance, this box here that's only got those slots, this belt is going to hand off to this belt right here. I mean, this inserter is going to hand off to this inserter and virtually skip 3 grid lines. So for every box you have, it skips 3 grid lines when moving product. So a line that's 300 grids, 300 belts or 300 grids long becomes 100. That's how fast the product will move. Much faster than belts. And also, ideally, we'll be using blue inserters. And this, of course, might be even more of a problem because chem labs are so big. That these... Oh, that's actually right. That's actually right. So 1 in, 2 in, 1 out. No. 1 in, 2 out. Graphene is a product. Hydrogen is a byproduct. And fire ice is the input. There we go. There we go. Graphene primary, hydrogen byproduct. That works. And we should be able to do that. Pick our alternative. So hydrogen going in on one belt, graphene going in on the other belt. That got Omni going. All right, what happened? Did we run out of product? How can we run out of product? It's right there on the belt. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Why'd that get stuck? It's never happened before. Did I break the input? There's fire ice. There's fire ice. Fire ice. Graphene. I missed in a conversation. I just see Omni loading up the game after seeing some potential possibilities here. Let's see why. Let's see why fire ice didn't make it into the box.
stop.
Yes. What's the issue? It's not going up into the box. It's got a slot assigned. It's got borders with fire ice on it. Fire ice in, graphene, hydrogen out. Yeah, I got the input on the base. Okay. Input stack.
Don't stop.
Output is input. Yes, only the output. So graphene's going out because hydrogen is not part of this. So you're saying even though I've got fire ice going in. Oh, because the box is another port, that's why. Because the box is another port, and the active output is the graphene, and there's no graphene. So that's literally two ports. Well, damn. Well, it's really not an issue. Except for that's going to be too close to that building to put a box on it. Still not an issue. Well, I'm going to be reduced to splitter. No, we can still use. That's going to be too close. That'll work. That'll work. Are we up on break already? Holy moly. All right, for subscribers, it's going to be our bio break. Oh yeah, that's right. Ah, too close. Too close. There we go, fixed. And I could even expand that to 2 if I wanted to. But I won't get 3 on it. But that's all right, I can always stack them up and get 2, 4, 6, 8 if I wanted to. There. Problem solved. You're not getting anything. Why aren't you getting anything? Oh yeah, because it goes to the end of the line first. Wow. There's some speed on those bad boys. Efficiency. Efficiency. Efficiency, he says. I'm not losing any money. So I don't need to be efficient. But again, belt line's restrictive. With this, I can build upwards and outwards. So I've got two directions of expandability, up and in this case to the left because that's the way I'm facing. With belt line, you don't have that. Fire hammer's fired. You know, between Fire and I, we pretty much cover every aspect you could probably think of, one way or another. So, and in this case, what Fire's saying could be a very valid point for people that are building based on efficiency. So basically they're building by the numbers. What the belts can handle, what the inserters can handle, what the buildings can produce, proliferated or not proliferated, real estate available and all that stuff. Belts would probably be the way to go. If you just, I'm focused on strictly speed and expandability. So I can increase the speed and expand the factory. I can increase the factory in two directions and thereby increasing my speed exponentially. Toxic freak. OSHA approved? Hell no. ISO 9000 compliant? Hell no. NIST or ANSI rated? Not even close. This is literally rocket rated and rocket only. So, all right. So we've already got a stack of 50. The graphene is going to be limited right now to one output. So the solution here and we'll watch the belts here. Oh, much more going out on the belts. 3 at a time for hydrogen in cases. So I'm already building up and increasing speed. So now I've got 2 graphene inserters dragging product to the PLS. And of course the belt's going to be the limitation, how fast it can unload the hydrogen. Fortunately, there's only 1 hydrogen for 2 graphene. So the byproduct is a low end byproduct. So once I upgrade these to blue belts, that can be a 30 per second output until I add another belt, another blue belt on the outside to handle more hydrogen output. I got something wrong on this one because he can't output the graphene. These 4 machines are making graphene pretty dang quick. That's eventually going to saturate this belt. Oh! Forgot to do this as well. So it's going through this box so fast that you don't see anything happening there. So as soon as graphene goes into the box is invisible. It passes right out onto the belt. Oh, toxic. If teleporting was a thing, oh my god. That would be so awesome. So you can barely see it blinking. Getting into that box. Graphene is building up pretty quick in these boxes. So let's do this. This one's not passing the graphene for some reason. This one clogged with the fire ice? Nope, it's got graphene. Graphene's not getting passed along for some reason. It's not a broken inserter. Oh, there's nothing up in there. You know what I don't need? Right, it's still passing the graphene. Yeah, both of those are still passing graphene. That stopped all 3 of them. When that one builds up to 100, it should pass to the upper box. That one's 100, so pass it up to the next box. Even though they're both operating. As soon as this one reaches 100, it should pass to the next box up. And here she comes. And that inserter right there should start operating as soon as we hit 100. Yep, there we go. Yay, now we're fixed. Now we've got 3 available inserters pushing graphene out. And now all of our machines are on. Excellent. Okay. And the same thing will happen with these. That one's almost reached 100. That one has not. It'll push up when it needs to. Great. No product stacking. No product stacking. No product stacking. No product stacking. 100% success. All right. All right, since we blew through that yes, Bo, they are awesome, are they not? All right, so we got plenty of hydrogen building up quite quickly. So that will be our plastic down this way. This will be our sulfuric. This will be our graphene. And then we will do, what is it, nanotubes or Casimir? Which one was, we're going to be doing Casimir next to it. And then, well, we're getting into grid crunch now. We're up into the next tropic. They need to be side by side because both of the products coming out of this production, the graphene and the hydrogen, are going into the next 2 factories, nanotubes and Casimir. Which going this way won't be any good. So we will move up into the next tropic. Yep, so that's going to be a, well, fortunately, just putting them side by side, whether I put the Casimir here or the nanotube here and then the Casimir on the outside, won't matter because they're going to get passed from PLS to PLS or belt to belt in essence, or through drones. Probably won't do drones, but bring the belts over. All right, I'm going to go do a real quick bio since we didn't do it on the last break. And I'll be right back in a jiff. My God, what do we listen to? Huh. No Hit Wonders? Never heard that one before. What'd you figure out, Omni? I reckon we've got this knocked. We got this knocked out of the ballpark. Ooh, that might have been a mistake. Yeah, that's a bummer. Oh well. Yeah, excellent. It depends on what the recipe is too, as to whether it works. But multi-recipes work in a box line all day long. We've been doing that since, oh my God, what, a year ago? All you gotta do is ask, Omni. Firehammer and I, we've been using multi-recipe box line forever. Probably longer than we should admit to, hey? You know, here's a 2-item. I've even got a 5-item recipe box line, because there are recipes that have 5 items in it, 5 ingredients. Excellent, Zombie. Where are you going to put that? Fire, why didn't you help Omni out when he ran into that problem? Uh-oh. We're up to 100. Up to 100. They killed something. They killed one of the thermals. They managed to kill off one of the thermals. Oh well. Alright, what do I want? Foundation. Oh, that's a whole lot better problem, Zombie, having too much money. Oh. Oh, let's see. What do we got? Here's a 5-item bot line setup. So the way this works is spread it out, and this can be all bots, no boxes, no belts. So that's a 5-item recipe. I've also got box line that does 5-item recipe. So I think we have one of these ridiculous. There's a 4-item recipe. Something was pretty ridiculous that was 5 items right there. Miniature particle collider. So we got box lines that handles all 5. Well, I don't. Fire, did you ever get a 5-item? 4-item bot line, 4-item bot line, bot line, bot line. What am I going to do with all my box lines? I think I got rid of a lot of my box lines in favor of bot line. That's probably what happened. I reckon that's what happened. Belt line, bot line, original. Three-item recipe. That's a 3-item recipe. Belt line, 3-item bot line. Yeah, you know what, Fire? I think I got rid of a lot of my box line because I thought we were done with box line when we got bots and stacking outputs from ILS and PLS. I bet you that's why I got rid of those. Because I sure don't have a whole lot of those left, that's for sure. It's not going to be in there. That's the max height box tower. What was the max height on that? I think it's 8 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So you can stack 8 boxes tall. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Fire. Have a great day at work, mate, or a great night at work. Oh, continuing to lurk. Still lurking 10 days straight. You almost beat GFA, who's been lurking for 11 days. I reckon Firehammer's going for a record there. I'm gonna have to build that 5-item box line again, just because I want to have it. Maybe it's in Fresh Start. That's proliferated.
We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
That's also bot. Top hat. Yep, looks like I trashed them. That sucks. Alright, let's do, I think we'll do nanotubes because I can handle the grid crunch a lot better with assemblers than we can do with the chem labs. So we'll be using, I noticed they changed the name on a few things. So this is just stalagmite crystal instead of spiniform stalagmite, which I called spinnymite. And they changed the name of the grading crystal, which used to be optical grading crystal. Okay, zombie, cool. Just use the screenshot images channel as you do. Neck R2. Repairs being made. Handled. wonder why I can't select those two. Oh, it leaves a bunch of them not selected. There we go, and I'll bet you the ones in the middle are not selected as all. Of course, you can't change your angle on here. Pretty sure that's all of them. No, didn't get the middle ones. Oh, well, graphene piled up that quick. Right. Wow, those are dark, zombie. How do you even see those? Huh. Is that how the game looks? Is that how the game looks? Is it that dark? Yeah. Yeah. That sucks. They could have street lights or something like that. Or some sort of lighting. That kind of blows a little bit, hey? No. I'm just, just saying, as far as mechanics of the game, when you've got a game that has day-night cycles, the first thing that would normally come to any developer's mind is, do we have any objects in the game for the nighttime portion of play, or do we just let all the players suffer and bet our reputation on whether people want to play like that or not? A simple solution would be, oh, let's put some lights in the game for the nighttime cycle. You know? Yeah. So that tells me a little bit about the mindset of the developers. Where their focus is, and whether they're thinking things through or not. So when you release a game like that, one of the basic mechanics of having a nighttime play of the game when you have a day-night cycle is sitting down with your team and saying, okay, what tools do we have to make this playable or enjoyable to play during the nighttime cycle? Oh, okay, let's throw in something that glows but doesn't propagate any light. Wrong answer. Let's put in some street lights that actually propagates light and lights a specific area around the light. That's a win. So that tells me how the game developers think and prioritize. And putting in lights, like you say, that are not great, waste of time. If it's not great, why'd you put it in? If you want people to buy your great game, why don't you make something great, like a great set of street lights? See, this is when I do business consulting, business management consulting, and processes. My QA training and process engineer comes into play. What are you thinking about when you're making something that's going to be attractive to other people to use your product? And get the developers or the engineers in the mindset of, okay, how do I need to make this so that people will want to use it? Or in this case, want to play it if it's a game. And that's how I help businesses out in consulting. Being a process engineer means attacking things from a logical standpoint of if this, then that, attractiveness. Do you want people to use your product or not? What kind of things are you going to put in your product that make it attractive or easy to use? So we need another PLS right off the bat. So we're going to use this hydrogen immediately. Super Tramp. That's not a win. What are we out of? Green motors. We need to get rid of some of this other stuff too while we're at it. So let's just start down at this end. And we can put extras of anything right in where they belong. And oils and engines. And no, yep, we got some rings to put in there. Oh yeah, we got a little extra silicone and graphite. Oh. Blue motors, no. Green motors, we'll take some of those. Take 400. And we'll put 10 back. And that's all from there. Coils, we're fine on coils. Can put some iron in there. Got an awful lot of stone for some reason. Not that stone, that's stone. We got too much brick. Oh, they're full. They're not. We'll put them there. Oh, we're not making glass for some reason. Really? We're out of stone. How about that? It's not that we're out of it. We're not producing it fast enough. That's what that issue is. That should help a little bit. Oh, that one might suffer a tad. Those should empty out. When those empty out, I'll switch this one over to here. Okay, where are we at? We take, so those are stacks of 200. Ooh, level 5. Okay, end of raid, yes. There it goes. Just took a little bit. Neck R1 might have some problems because I think that's what that is. Alright, where are we at? Got a lot of little miscellaneous stuff here. Actually, just a couple. But stuff we really don't need to be hanging on to either. Probably because I can't dump them. Yeah, no room to dump those there. Diamond doesn't even have a box. Huh. Diamond doesn't even have a buffer box. Not gonna fit in there. Well, first in, then out. There we go. That will take care of that. Alright, organics are here, which are chock full. This one does need a buffer box. It's got one. It's chock full. Alright, we'll put those in there. And then the titanium output, which has no room. There. Alright, that sorts... Oops. That sorts that out pretty good. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. All right, let's go fix. Let's go fix. Yeah, he's on the wrong end. That's obviously going to get destroyed way before the... way before the lasers can take care of it. So, I think what we'll do is... Alright, so we'll take 1, 2, 3, Well, 5. 6, 7, 8. That's all within the repair range, but really? Lack of item. That should help. They're still going to try and attack the thermal. Still got a ton of stone we don't need. I know, right? Golden oldie. Where have I got stone brick at? I've got stone. Oh, we were gonna make something here. Oh, we couldn't. We had to do that over here. Oh, crying out loud, I said yes. Physics getting fun, huh? When did that game release, Zombie? It sounds like it's fairly new. Did I look at it? Did I see November of last year? Well, Unity's not bad. I mean, there's 3 big game engines out there. There's Go, Unity, and Go, Unity, and Unreal. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5. All 3 of them are good. And they're the basis of all the games that are available on Steam or anywhere. $3,200 left on that one. That one's almost done. The thing is, how well game developers learn and use all of the available features and tools in the game engine. A lot of developers use Unreal. A lot of developers use Unity, and a lot of developers use Go. Just depends on their own skills to determine how effective that game engine is going to be. Fortunately, all the graphics card manufacturers have the drivers necessary to use all three: Unity, Unreal, or Go. I forgot, stone. Where is all the stone at? Stone brick. We put stone brick somewhere. I just can't figure out. No. 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 Oh, we're almost out of copper here. Almost time to move up to our next location for copper. Bricks, no. Bricks, no. I literally have no factory for bricks, or no location for bricks. That's it. So bricks must be doing their thing. Here's bricks. They were just for here. And not even a backup box for them. That's empty. What was that feeding? That's also feeding. Ah, there we go. Okay. There we go. That means we do have to divert this right now. There we go. That's better. Yeah, 100K. All right, this one is not done. But that one's covered by this one. Oh, it's not covered by that one. $5,900 and $8,000. Well, I reckon that makes it time. Ooh, that traffic goes right between them. Interesting. Can I make this a 7? Probably not. Yep. That was almost not worth 5. Close to beating the game already. Holy moly. That seems kind of short-lived. How much was the game? Got to check how much it was. Wow. $17 and how many $17 and how many hours have you got into it? Six hours of play for $17. Well, let me know when you get there. Doing this a little bit different than I normally do. Oh, here come the ads. Hang in there.
I'm at the party in a Rari. Just moving fast in a Rari. Wanna make you move it fast in a Rari. Got me coming for you in a Rari. I'm at the party in a Rari. Just moving fast in a Rari. Wanna make you move it fast in a Rari.
I figured that was going to be an issue. There we go. 3 almost full belts going in. Oops. Well, that's not going to help. Well, that keeps almost all of them going, one intermittently. So that's 9 beating the PLS. $110 megawatts. What? Really? We were at 190 there for a while. All our Jennies are on. That one's still connected. Wow. I could swear we were doing more than 110 megawatts. Oh, that's why. Right there. I knew we had a whole lot more than 110 megawatts. There we go, 220. That's proper. Should put a few more turrets over there for sure. Repairs, repairs, repairs. Yes, excellent. Excellent. And one more. All right, let's see what's going on. Yep, still only 2 there. That's fine. Oh my God. Holy smokes. A lot of them landed. Holy smokes.
We now return you to regular programming.
Wow. Didn't realize so many had landed over here. Fog sent a lot of resources down here. Oh yeah, they sent a lot. 2 big ones already. Sheesh. Alright, first things first. Come on, can you do a barrel roll? Hello? Dude, that one's pretty big too. Wow. Alright, we need to take care of that one. That one's really big. Need to take care of that one. Oh, we need to do... Definitely need to do this one first. I think I'm going to be well within range of those.
Attention, we are being
yeah.
followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Absolutely. Thanks, Jeeves. Thanks for the follow, Sir Thomason. Very much appreciated. Alright, can I aim? Ooh. Careful of that laser range. Let's see how much my armor can take. That's one. There we go. Well, we're out of missiles. That's all right. All right. Oh, really? They made it all the way out here. I don't know what that's connecting. That one's fairly small. That one's pretty big. Oh, I got no missiles though. Got no vessels. What a shock. Wait a minute, why are we demanding fire ice up here? We were going to put some generators up here for fire ice. I decided against it. And I bet there's no vessels. There they are. Yeah, I figured that was going to be an issue. That one's got 3 lasers. That one's a little bit bigger. We'll do this one first. I'm gonna have no way to defend against this now. They are really building up. Really building up over here. Knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. I really don't have enough lasers up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 lasers. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. All right, which one are we heading to first? This one? Oh, yeah. A little bit closer. Well, that's too close. Wrong one. The shield should hold up to that. That's one. All right. Who's next? This one right here. I do. So what we'll do, this kind of sucks. All right, let's see. That one's fairly big. He's got several, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 external lasers, the 3 plasma lasers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so that's the strongest one. All right, so that's down to 2 again. Yeesh. Oh, look at sending more to Nekar 2. Look at that. Lots of resources going over there. Wow. Hey, Andy outside. How are you doing? Yeah, good. It's starting to turn into a never-ending battle to try and keep these buggers at bay while trying to develop my factories. So, haven't even started farming these guys yet, because I want to get the factories going, and then the defenses and the weaponry and all that stuff. Going to join Firehammer at work. All right, let's see. We got a bunch of stuff we can dump off. Did Firehammer invite you to work? Actually, I need to pop over to our just miscellaneous chest for disposal here, wherever I left it. There it is. No, he goes to work at this time. Actually, he went to work about an hour ago. Can pick those up, put them in their box. There it is. I'll just keep 2 for myself for whatever reason. And we'll just start at this end. And we'll get rid of any extras that we have. We might just take 48 of those, just so we have 2 even stacks of them. Yeah, we got a lot of silicon on hand. 1, 2, 3, We'll keep 4 stacks. We really don't need 4 stacks, but... Take a few blue motors. We'll take 26 of those. Just so we got an even number in the stacks. Yeah, we'll get a few of those out of the way too. Wow. Yep. All right. So we're ready to start processing our graphene. It's crazy. Imagine how people would react if some items stacked an unusual well, they did. You mean in the inventory? Like different than 100 or 200? Or 20 or 50? Yeah, that would throw a few people off, I reckon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I reckon that would catch a lot of feedback real fast. Oh, I should do a save too. I haven't done one of those in a while. 42 I'd go with. 42 I would leave right there. Yeah. 42 I'd go with. 100%. Because 42 is the answer to universe and everything. Alright, that pretty much evens up my stack of debris. Not the complete answer. Well, according to Douglas Adams, the answer to life, the universe, and everything is 42. But only after the computer took something like 2 million years to calculate that. Have you read any Douglas Adams books? Oil is full. That worked out for now. That was quick, zombie. That was a fast 70K. Alright, so Casimir and nanotubes. Nanotubes is using the graphene at 3. Casimir is only using it at 2. So we'll do the nanotubes first. Right next to him. Boy, that filled up fast. I reckon we're going to take 300 of these too. You got 3 layers now? All awesome. 3 levels. So basement and 2 levels above it. That's awesome. Andy, I think 420 is the complete answer if you do a poll. For most people. Wow, 6,000 is still level 7. So I take it the reputation grows pretty slowly, I guess based on AI movement inside the game, people buying snacks out of vending machines and stuff. See, I reckon that's probably what the bottleneck or the killer of the game is. In order to get reputation moving, if it's based on activity in the game, AI, or the NPCs. If it's based on the NPC activity, and you can kill frame rate with more and more NPC activity, that's pretty much the bottleneck, the killer of the game. Ah, okay. So it's just with upgrades and aesthetics, and it's not based on the NPCs? Holy moly. Frickin' Amazon. So I'm looking at my video stats on my laptop because that means my stream is going out to the internet and coming back. And it's definitely Amazon servers. And I'm broadcasting at 1080p and 60 frames. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours and I've only got 10 skipped frames. But the latency is 30 seconds to me. So from my PC streaming out to the Amazon servers and back to my laptop, 30 seconds latency. That is unacceptable for Amazon servers. 100% unacceptable. And I've got 100 and, I've got a 100 megabit download package, but I generally get 105 to 110 megabits download, well above the max that it's rated for. So my internet connection is fine. Yeah, you know what? Oh, Zombie, you're only getting 6 seconds. Yeah, see, that's Amazon. Because you're getting my stream delivered through different servers than I am. And that tells me that it's Amazon's bank of servers here in Australia that the problem is. You just happen to be getting my stream through a server that's not clogged. And that's why I got Amazon's on every continent. It's just the routing. It just depends on which hops that the data goes through, which servers. Yep. So Zombie, you're in Canada, correct? And Andy, you're in the U.S., right? Yep. Well, Andy, I thought that too. So I thought maybe the answer would be to do a refresh of the page, because anybody that's watching should do a refresh anyway, because your viewer count only counts for 1 hour long. So if you watch for longer than an hour and you haven't refreshed, I lose that viewer count. But I did that a couple times with Firehammer stream and with Iltacine stream, and the refresh didn't really help much because it's based on the routing of the stream through the Amazon servers. And yeah, it pretty much, it's Amazon. No, I think it still counts even if the tab's not active. Because, and I'll tell you why. Somebody made that suggestion and everybody latched onto that. But I'll tell you right now, I've got 23 viewers right now. In the viewer list, there are not 23 people. So I've got 2 as moderators and 1 as VIPs. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 viewers. So there's what you see listed is only people watching through PCs, phones, and tablets. What's not listed as users in chat are people that are watching the stream from my TV or from a TV. Like I watch Twitch from my TV, and I'm counted as a viewer, but I'm not listed in their chat. Yeah, I think that's correct, Omni. I think that's how it is. And that's just because that's Twitch. Yeah, so you can switch tabs and whatnot. You're still counted as a viewer. But what has held true for a long time is staying more than the hour without a refresh. And then that's Twitch, and then of course we have to deal with Amazon. And see, now my latency is back to 2 seconds. So it just floats all over the place. And that's Amazon for you. Nothing can be done about that. And we can't do anything about Twitch either, which kind of sucks as well. Everything else is fine. Well, I thought about that too, Andy, but
Designers on a back.
a lot of the people that couldn't cheat, couldn't scam, couldn't hack Twitch went over to Kick. So I'm not big. I even know a couple of streamer friends of mine that went over to Kick, and they've all come back for various reasons. As far as YouTube, I like the fact that one thing YouTube has over Twitch is you can stream in 4K over on YouTube. You can't stream in 4K on Twitch. You can, but it'll only go out as 1080p. Yeah, Zombie, it's kind of like the dregs of society went over to Kick, or a couple of big names from Twitch went over to Kick because it's their show of defiance on Twitch's policies and their rules for partner. So yeah, I'm gonna stay away from Kick. I might do YouTube, but YouTube's got their own unique problems as well. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me either, Zombie. Because it's a way to kind of force the hand, you know? So if Twitch isn't behaving for a partner and a partner decides, you know, they've got the power behind them, which, you know, if you're one of the top 10, you do. You can influence Twitch's decisions and how they operate if you jump ship and take a huge profitability margin with you from Twitch over to another service like Kick. He's a top 10. I think he probably took more than 10K. He probably took 100K or more. Oh yeah, Andy, I don't do Facebook. Meta. I used Facebook for about a year when they first came out, and after I found out, you know, about all the security breaches and discovered what they were getting from me personally, that was, I became part of the Delete Facebook campaign. And then, of course, Facebook's been in court at least a dozen times now and still continually end up in court. Yeah, you're good not to go with Facebook. That's, wow. None of my family, none of my friends use Facebook. Uh-oh, net cards. Well, since I started the stream, they were only sending 74 units over. Now they're sending 114. Looks like we handled that just fine, though. Alright, let's grab our chem labs. And actually, I do need to be on this side. Let's do this. Let's put a PLS down and then take a look at our blueprints. Wow, just so happens that grid line comes straight on down. That's perfect. That's perfect. Just happen to pick one of those grid lines that goes straight through to the pole. It's not one of the primes, not one of the four primes. That's one of the four primes in there, that solid one. But there's several of the non-prime grid lines that do run from pole to pole straight through. This one does. Several of them do. This one does. Yay, Omni. 6 inputs and 9 outputs working on a smelting array. And raw engines on one line and raw processors. Excellent. I like the fact that it's easy to set up smelters, but once you start getting into the chem labs and the assemblers that have, you know, 3 or 4 items in their recipe, then it becomes a little bit of a trick. It's very doable, but, you know, it takes a little more work. Definitely love them. I've been using box lines since, oh my god. I think Nemo turned me on to Boxline back in 22. I've been using Boxline ever since, and then YouthCat Studios came up with an update that added port stacking coming out of ILS and PLS, so you could actually, it shows up down here when you've researched it. You can actually get a stack of 4, up to a stack of 4 coming out of them. Height, you should be able to go up to 8 boxes height. 8 small boxes. I don't use any of the big boxes for box line. Yes. Yeah, what I was saying is you have to have it researched. So once you get to the white, you can unlock port stacking in the ILS and PLS. I think it's right here. Here you go. So level 3 gets you up to 4 total. Ah, here comes the ads. Hang in there for the ads. We'll be right back. Bio and stretch, everybody. Okay, we're back. Right, so for anybody that didn't notice, just below me here is when the next ad breaks are going to run. So they only run once an hour, and I do that for the viewers' benefits, for anybody that's not a Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, or Twitch Prime or subscriber. That's when you can expect ads will run, and people can use that to kind of schedule their bio breaks or their hydrates or caffeinates or whatever they need to do. Yeah, so right, so there's our level 1, 2, and 3. So level 1 is to stack 2 on top, level 2 is to stack 3 on top, and level 3 is the final for a 4-stack coming out of ILS and PLS. All right, so if we've got a blueprint for, what do we say we're going to do? The nanotubes first? Nanotubes is 3 graphene, yep. So I actually think I have a number of nanotube blueprints. Probably far too many. Which would not be in a new start, fresh start. That's just the alternate recipe using spinimite. Here we go. And that's our normal one. So we'll just have to clear a little bit of land. I should have just grabbed some foundation real quick to do that. I've got some in my pocket, but I'm just going to grab the rest of them. Oops. That's all right. All right. Is that a distributor bot? It sure is. I was using distributor bot on that, but that's okay. We can use boxes. And that's only a 2-item recipe. So we'll just plop that there. Get rid of that. Those are probably MK... Oh! They're actually MK1s. Really? Wow. Been a while since I grabbed a few of those, eh? Stop it. I reckon a couple stacks of those and a few stacks of those. Boy, good group. Wonder what U2 is up to lately. All right, now, Since we're getting three of the graphene, we're actually going to make these the graphene, and these are going to be the titanium. Because I want those to move the fastest. Wow, those are spread way out. That's kind of crazy. Certainly don't need them spread out that far. And a little bit of that. Hello. MK3. Okay. That's better. That's much better. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and throw down a splitter here. And we don't need a splitter. Probably, we'll leave room to convert this to box line later. Alright, so that will be too close. That will be fine. That puts the edge of the building right there. Let's hope. Oh, they actually did some damage. Dang it. How many have I got left? Wait. On my own planet. What? They killed off my lasers. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we'll take those 5 off the back row and put them on the front row. Probably move the BAB up so it has a little better response time. For the repair bots to get out there. Do I need any steel? No, I'm good. I'm just leaving this stuff over here because I really don't need it. Well, I might take the titanium. Alright, that should help. Yeah, I figured he didn't have any vessels. That's where I should put the vessels instead of over on the other planet. That's alright. Oh, he needed engines, I think. Oops. Yeah. Alright, now, as far as the spacing on this goes, that will be too close once converted. That puts a grid line, and that's got a grid line. That's actually the perfect spacing right there. So what we'll do... Just do that. Yeah, it is. I think it's a remastering of their original. But yeah, it's muxed up We're gonna put this at 1,000. Put this at 3,000 because it is 3 times the graphene, which we are getting from next door here. Of course, that whole thing will stop as soon as hydrogen reaches maximum supply, until I start pumping it into Casimir. And there we go. Good song though. This was actually in my sister's generation. A little bit after mine, but good song. And for anybody watching the VOD after the live broadcast, totally different music than what you're hearing or watching. Be nice if I actually named some ports, huh? Just name the ports. What, you don't like that? You got no need to pull titanium off there? Come on. What's the problem? Oh, pulled all the titanium needed. Don't forget to do the other one, Rocket, you derp. Mike, how are you doing? Mike, I have copyright-free music going to the VODs. So the VODs are going to have the no strike against Rocket music, no copyright strike against Rocket music, and the VOD. But what you hear in the stream live, obviously, is music that's not allowed as a copyright. But what you're hearing right now is not going to my Twitch VODs or YouTube. Yeah, that's going to build pretty fast, but we got room to expand that out. Obviously, saturated input lines. That can go quite a ways. Those can go quite a ways. Now let's just throw our Casimir in the mix. And we should be able to get it before we hit the next tropic quite easily. And actually before we hit the coal and the iron, oil seep. That one will be tapped next. Well, I wouldn't know about that, Mike. Everybody has their preferences. I just decided GFA and I kind of like the same music, but I just decided 70s and 80s today. The other day I was doing a bit of metal for Firehammer. But, I mean, it could be anything. I have a very wide range of interest in music, because music is my aeroplane. I generally don't do contemporary or classical because I don't want to fall asleep playing a game. And I could easily easily fall asleep listening to some contemporary classical. Should be good right there. Should be. All right, let's find. I've got a lot of Casimir blueprints. None of them worked really well. But thanks for the compliment, Mike. What have we got in here? Oh, optical grading crystal. Can't use that one. Can't use that one. Let's see. What am I? And we got to do particle containers too. So. That one's done. That's my only one. Holy moly. No, it can't be. There we go. Original recipe. We're gonna go KFC with our Casimir. Now we've got belt line, bot line. This looks like, yeah, that's bot line. Is this boxes? Yeah. That one's got a satellite tower in it, though. That's going to be in the wrong spot. That right there will be nice. So in actuality, that PLS is only one grid off. Whiskey in the Jarro. Thin Lizzy. Yeah, I reckon that is a remix. That one, let me see if I can see a date on that one. Yeah, as far as this one goes, their original is way better than this. Ah. UMC Deca. UMC Deca remixed it. Right, so written by a group called Traditional, but it's still performed by Thin Lizzy, but it's produced by Mick Tauber and Phil Lynott. But it's been remixed by UMC Deca. I reckon some of these are going to be remixed. I noticed that about a lot of old songs. Oh, even in the era of limitations, you still seem to have a wide range of music you were playing, which I appreciate. Yeah, I do have a wide range. I used to be big on. I used to be a big raver. I was pretty big on industrial, some metal, definitely rock, even country. You know, I've got my favorites of the old country. You know, I gotta have some Merle, gotta have some Cash. You know, what's his name? The one guy, I can always see his face and I can hear his music, but I can't ever think of his name all the time. But I also like some of the new country too, what I call country rock. Some of the new stuff that came out, Toby Keith and Brooks and Dunn and that kind of stuff. Yeah, Willie Nelson's all right. It's kind of, sort of. I like Willie better when he does duets. He's kind of... I've got a couple of his albums. He's kind of hard to listen to for too long. But definitely got some Willie, yep. Poor guy's been bankrupt so many times. I reckon that was the whiskey. I think he's been bankrupt twice now. Which, in the US, that's actually illegal. You can't go bankrupt twice. Not for 8 years, I think. Alright, so we can get rid of this guy. And we are going to place the other one, looks like, dead on the intersection. Right there. So that won't be right there. That looks perfect. Probably have to downgrade quite a bit of this. Could have probably cleared up some of that land issue too. Would have been handy. Alright, so some of the things we'll get rid of is and the reason this needed satellite was because of the height. Power poles won't actually make it up here, but in order to get the speed out of these bad boys, had to have decent height on these boxes. So this is a 6-stack high. Got massive, because Casimir. It's Casimir. It's yeah, it's forever. Not as bad as quantum chips, but you know. So we won't be needing those. Won't be needing that. We could end up putting those in later, but you know. I reckon those were... Yep, so everything's made in 3s, so we will just need to downgrade 1. Facilities and belts and sorters. And we will need to do a proper factory. So this line is taken, that line is taken. And this looks like the crystalline titanium we were going to do right there. Right? I believe. So organic and titanium. Right, so the bottom one's titanium. Why is that going that way? Oh, it's going to feed another recipe. Oh, it's going to the, Oh, we don't need that anymore. Well, of course, oil is backed up. Yep, so titanium came on into Chem Labs for the organics. So when we move that, we'll just come straight out of the ILS with the titanium, and the organics will switch to loop it to the other side and come back behind the yellow, and that'll be titanium crystal right there. In the meantime, grab some boxes, we'll grab some assemblers. I think he did that since he was, I don't know, teenager. Pretty sure, zombie. Yeah, pretty sure he was doing that since he was a teenager. And he got away with it for the longest time. I might have to grab some more inserters for this bad boy. We'll wait and see what the filters are. No filters. Oh, I remember this line. This was strictly hydrogen coming in here because 12 per. Yep, 12, 2, and 1. So hydrogen goes down the center of the box line for super speed, and then titanium crystal comes in on one side and graphene in on the other. And then it all outputs to Casimir. So if this fills up with hydrogen, 5,000 hydrogen pretty much goes brrr and disappears down the line into the machines. We're going to reduce this a little bit though, because, well, we've only got 12 per second inserters anyway, or 12 per second belts. Inserters are going to be, I might leave them up there. I don't want to make any satellite towers just to reach a top stack though. We'll suffer without it. We can always add them back. I'm actually feeling like leaving it at this length. We're definitely not going to need... There's not enough assemblers to keep that many inserters busy. Put those in a minute. And we'll change the box settings to not this very second. That can stay at nothing. Those can stay at 1. Don't need no traffic monitors. Do I have any of these? No. Get a few more. Oh, what do we got here? A warning on 81,000? Seriously? Doesn't seem right. That one seems like it's in the wrong spot. Doesn't look right. It's one grid line. Alright, now since we shortened the stack, we should be able to place our poles in just fine and get the reach out of them that they need. Oh, only reaches up 3. That sucks. Curious about something. Never tried this before. Wonder how tall wireless wireless towers will reach. Oh, they don't even have half the... That bubble is way smaller. Yeah, Tesla towers are right. But they won't reach the 4th stack. Oh, the Breakfast Club. Wow. They use this song in The Breakfast Club, the movie. Molly Ringwald, remember that one? Ooh, hang on. How come we didn't reach... Ah. Alright, that restricts us to the top row, not getting anything, which is fine. We'll never feed them that fast. Oh, that's horrible looking. As if I don't have any horrible looking belts. Funny as. Anyway, this is a good example of priorities as well. So, we got 3 belts coming in. Priority is always from left to right, counterclockwise. So if you have the multiple ports of the same item, they will always go out to the closest or the first after the input. So this is the input, first one coming out counterclockwise, and then so on around. That's the priority. So if there's not enough to keep these belts saturated, this one will drain off first, then that one will drain off, and then it'll fall back to that one. But all right, hydrogen is getting on down there. And we will need some graphene. Hope I've got, oh, I need to open up a port. Really silly rocket. What's our recipe ratio? 12, 2, 12, 2. So this actually needs to be graphene. Oh, they killed off 2 that time. Well, it's better than 8. And once again, that belt saturated first before that belt. We might, because we've reduced that down to 2 belts, I might supplement that with drones later. We'll have to see how that goes. We're definitely going to use drones for the crystal, because we're going to be way up here and I don't want to belt that over. I mean, I could belt it over, but, you know. Oh, that's a bot line too. Actually, we can use that. We'll come back to that. We can use that. So that's in the fresh start. There's nothing in the new start for that one. We got 1 in the fresh start. And let's just take a look at what we've got in our assemblers. Oh, that's even better. Long, but it's better. Problem is going to be crossing the tropic. All right, so we don't need it to be that long. So we'll plop that down there. Turn that off for a second. So what do we got? We got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. That's a 40 assembler line. We don't need 40 assemblers. Let's take off 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, that'll be a 24 instead of a 40. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah. Metric Imperial. Doing well. How are you doing? Awesome, zombie. It is the highest? That sucks. That sucks. $17 for that. 10 hours worth of play. Heck, you're not even at 10, you're at 8 hours worth of play now. Oh no! I hate working in bad weather. I have to be in the mood for rainy weather to work well in rainy weather. What kind of bad weather, Metric? Are you in Northern Hemisphere? Are you getting snow, slush, ice, wind, all that good stuff, or are you elsewhere? Tropical. Southern states. Oh, you're in Victoria, even worse. Ooh. You basically have ice that falls from the sky. Actually, from what I remember of up that way, Canada's got some really awesomely beautiful landscape up there. Even though it does get horribly, awfully cold, and there is a permafrost to deal with, still wicked nice looking. And last I saw was clean air, so I don't know about now, but crisp, clean atmosphere. All right, we got 3 boxes, but... Oh, is he zombie? Oh, let's see. That is only 2. We've got 3 boxes for 2. Why is that? Titanium was 3 ingots to 1 organic. Well, we don't have to worry about that now. Oh, I know why. 3 to 1. So it actually should have been 9 inserters above, but I've only put 6, so actually we'll leave it like that. I'm sure we can deliver titanium just fine with that. All right, we'll take it. Product purchased. It's too bad that stone is right there. Is that stone? Yeah, that's stone. How far can we sneak that in? Oh man, we got a lot of repairs to do, dang it. waiting for it to stop or slow or get wet and get home quicker. Should I go wet? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Excellent, zombie. That'll be a shame. But, being that it's only 2 months old, early release, I'm sure, early access, really early access, I'm sure there's going to be lots more content coming up. I'm almost certain of it. Are these all here on this planet? Sure looks like it. Dang, they whacked out 12 freaking lasers that time. Oy vey. Unbelievable. How are they managing that? How is that not enough? 3, 6, 9, oh, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. $24. 21. 21 lasers is not enough to repel them. Oh, I hate when that happens. I was going to drop off that titanium anyway. I wanted that one. I will take that one. $21 just not enough. Unbelievable. So the little repair bots from the BAB are just not quick enough to repair. Helps if I turn it back on. Oh, they got a power pole. The buggers. The core drillers are level 4. Yeah, everything's level 4. Oh, we've got a level 6. Level 4 is on Necker 1 and 2. Level 6 and 4 here. Actually, wait, what? Oh my god, there's a second one. Not for long, there ain't. Not for long, there ain't. I didn't even see that they had built one, dang it. So level 4 drop. They're level 6s here. Alright, we gotta go take care of that business. grab some of these. Also want to get rid of the excess. Just starting to get kind of full. All right, where is that nasty at? Way over there. I should be able to draw them off. I should be able to draw them off with these lasers over here. I wonder if that's what happened. Is it possible they... No, they didn't both attack at the same time. No. Oh, we got ad breaks coming up. Alright, we'll just pause for the ad breaks and then we'll be right back. Ads. Oh, ads. Okay, here we come back to the scene of the crime. Yeah, so we're at level 4 on the outer 2 planets, level 6 here on this planet. And we're just going to taunt to the enemy because I do not want this here. Oh, and I seem to be in range. Oh, that's right. I got plenty of shield. First playthrough, I just went ahead and did the rush into farming the fog. That didn't prove to be very lucrative because my inner lava planet that I needed the titanium from ended up with 14 core drillers on it. Or no, it ended up with 9 core drillers on it. I killed 14 of them and it still had 3 left because it kept respawning. So it was a little bit of a chore. So this time I decided, you know what? I'm not gonna taunt the enemy. We're just gonna get rid of, or we're gonna build the factories. And as you can see, the fog threat's only at 1.3%. I had them up to level 21 in the same amount of time as I've taken to build factories here. So I don't need that kind of headache. I want to get my factories built first. And then I'll build defenses and weapons and all that good stuff. There we go. Alright, we are not going to be keeping that around for any reason. I'm wondering how they're managing to kill off so many lasers so quickly, though. It's got to be the speed of the repair bots. You know what I might do? You know what I might do? Just as kind of an experiment. I'll put 6 in there for them to replenish with. And we'll see if he's able to, if he's not able to repair, we'll see if he's able to actually put another laser down to minimize the number that get destroyed at any given attack. But I have a feeling I'm going to have to really start, probably going to have to put missiles and a signal tower out there, which of course will start ramping up the threat and drawing me away from building the factories. Oops, oops, oops. Don't do that. Yeah, I don't need that extra water pump. One water pump taking up a slot that I could be using. I don't need that hydrogen. I'll burn it. And I really don't need all that titanium. So that is one of our ingredients we'll be putting over here. Yep, go ahead and build, boys. Oh, actually, I want to keep, I'll keep 200 of them. Just in case I have to handcraft something that needs a little bit. Yeah, Mike, after I got that, I mean, I was farming everything. I just got to the point that when I ran into a weird issue, I haven't saved in a while, but I reckon I could. Oh, I didn't downgrade all this stuff yet. Hang on a second. Ran into a really weird issue, so I stopped the first playthrough of Farming the Fog because of this number right up here, this blue one at the top left. That became an issue. Now, I don't have a lot on this planet or in this system. It's not a huge amount. Oops. But I'll just show you something real quick. So, where was it? My save over on this one right here. Now, this one has tons of sciences, tons of bots, tons of drones, and you can see I'm floating around 41, 42. And that's because I have a mid-range system. But 41, 42 is not so bad. It's livable. I mean, I've got hundreds of bots doing their thing, right? And 41, 42 is not bad. All of these science labs that are activated and working as an animation that has to be rendered. But the UPS is, I mean, the UPS, which is the blue number, is all about the number of entities and the entities that are changing positions that the CPU is keeping track of. So that's not so bad. The thing that is bad is this one. This is the one that had nine core drillers on it, and I kept killing them off. I killed off a total of 14 and got them down to 3. Okay? These 3 right here. You can't see them really good, but you know, we got 14 of these core drills that I'm tapping for energy. These were all respawns that I went and killed off. Okay? Now, if you notice my UPS in Planet View is not so bad. But with just those 3 core drills on the planet, it's actually not as bad as it was the other day, and I think that's because I probably ramped up my clock speed on my virtual RAM. I took it from 1.7 to 1.8. That might have made a difference. 1.8 gigahertz. But see how it's dropping down to 51, sometimes 49, and you see how jittery it is, right? That should not be. There's almost nothing here to warrant a 47, 48, 49. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's a 44 I saw. Nothing here on this planet that warrants that kind of UPS. So that means some optimizations need to be made. Some serious optimizations. Yeah, exactly. So that becomes unplayable, because if I keep killing off these drills, the UPS is just going to get worse and worse. This shouldn't be any higher than about 2 to 3 milliseconds. So that's just wrong. That's just wrong. It shouldn't be, and that's got to do with optimization of game. Max debris amount. And this is on which one are you talking about? This one here, max density. This is fairly low. This is below default settings. This should be 1.0. Let's cut it in half and see what, but it's not the debris. See, it's not the debris, because there's no debris on the ground right now. There's no debris. That's not, yeah, so that's not the issue. I mean, I've only got 130 debris, but that's the entire system, which is back on the home planet. Yeah, the UPS should never be down into the 40s with nothing on the planet or nothing in the system. It's optimization, game optimization. And, you know, with these settings right here, that should be even less for the CPU, less workload for the CPU. So, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. YouthCat Studios needs to get on top of that. Yeah, it still lags. I mean, I can't fly away from the system, but I could fly away from the system. I can't warp yet. Actually, I could warp on that save. I could. But it doesn't matter, because as soon as I come back and land on that planet, because when you're talking UPS, it's not rendering. Rendering, GPU handles the rendering. So if there's debris littering the ground, GPU is supposed to be handling that workload. But the other problem is, which you couldn't see, but now in that save, that shoots my GPU temperatures up into 90°C when I normally operate around 60, 65 like I am right now. And, you know, with the amount of inserters that I have in this save and operating, there's actually more content in here than there is on that one planet over there. In that other save for the CPU to be keeping track of. What the issue is, so game ticks in Dyson Sphere program. Sorry, I forgot I had that off. In Dyson Sphere program, every single entity, whether it's a building, a box, an inserter, the items inside the box, sails, solar sails that go out into a swarm, sails that get absorbed into a Dyson Sphere, every frame of the Dyson Sphere, and any solar sail that dies, or any items that get consumed, all that data is still saved, and all of their information is recorded and processed by the CPU. And that's what contributes to huge amounts of lags. So in the instance of like solar sails, you might have a sail swarm orbiting your star and half of them die off. That information is still saved and still processed and recorded and kept track of by the CPU, because the sails may, how is it explained? They may get revived or reused by better example. That was a bad example. Better example. Sails that get absorbed into a Dyson Sphere cell is a permanent and stays, doesn't die off. But if you destroy that, that information is still saved, and sails can replace by rebuilding the Dyson Sphere and can be replaced. But all that data is saved and being handled by the CPU and recorded. And that's what causes the lag so bad. Well, as far as wear and tear on my GPU, I built the system in 2019. I built it as a mid-range system. So it's a Ryzen 5 3600 6-core processor. My GPU is a AMD RX 5700 XT, which was mid-range when I built it in 2019. And I built it with the expectation that I would get 5 years out of it. Well, come this June, July, it'll be 5 years old. So I've gotten what I've wanted out of it. And it still plays all my games really well, except for ones that need optimization. So right now, Dark Fog hasn't had an optimization because it hasn't been reached in the roadmap yet. It will soon, and that'll change soon, and I can go back to that save and play it again. But it's going to be a little while before that optimization schedule hits. Because right now, YouthCat Studios, the way they do it, which is the proper way, they develop the game, they test it extensively, which they did before being released as an update or upgrade or whatever. And then they go through a period of, public feedback and bug fixing, which will probably be about 3 to 6 months. And then an optimization, after all that information is gathered, then an optimization is performed with that information, which makes for a far better optimized code and better performance. It's just we haven't reached that point yet because Dark Fog hasn't been out for that long yet. So it's a patience thing. It's a good dev team. There's no question. There is no doubt that a 5-man dev team over at YouthCat Studios outperforms a 35 to 40 man development team over at Firehose Games for a game like Tectonica, who can't seem to get their heads out of their asses. 5 of those developers come from Microsoft on Firehose Games. I gotta give huge kudos. This game was so playable and so full of content when they released it in January of 21. And they have done nothing but gangbusters ever since. I can't give them enough praise. So I'm more than happy to wait for optimization in the roadmap. Did I not grab? Oh, I grabbed the boxes. I meant to grab assemblers also. Yeah, and the thing is even the stuff that wasn't polished, they stick to their guns. They stick to their roadmap. So they don't rush through anything. They're not heavily influenced by the public saying it needs this, it needs that, you need to change this, you need to change that, to satisfy, those few people that feel like they're some sort of game gurus and need to have their words listened to for game development. YouthCat's not subject to that kind of nonsense. They stick to their guns, they stick to the roadmap, they stick to their schedule, they do a good job, they work really hard, they have a reputation to maintain, and as far as Chinese go, if nobody understands Chinese, reputation is everything to them, and dedication is everything to them, so they're dedicated to their work. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. All right, let's get some, let's get the organics and the crystalline, I mean the titanium ingots over here. So I guess, no. I guess we'll just pipe this one. It's faster to pipe it out on the belt anyway. We'll let the belts feed that. We are going to leave that on supply because that's our end product. All right, so titanium and organics. Yep, so we will reverse the path on that. Oops, wrong one. That one is reversed to the right direction. Dang it. That one was reversed to the right direction. This one needs to come up here. Disengage that one. This is the one that needs to be reversed. And we'll go that direction. And I think probably be better to pipe that on up there. Let that filter around, and that should turn all 6 of those on. Excellent. Then it'll just pass through until that belt's empty. So that's not going to be near enough organics for this particular factory because, yeah. Yeah, you know, that's 100% right, Mike. UCAT Studios spent 2 years working on their project before they ever released it as an early access. No, I'm not a game developer myself, but I've got a lot of experience in management. I do business consulting as kind of a side gig because I have experience as a process engineer, quality assurance, business management, mostly on the side of processes, how things get done, how to get from point A to point B, how to get from an idea or concept to final product. And so I kind of can recognize right off the bat how companies are operating based on how much is being produced in how much time, and how much wasted time or wasted man hours and energy is occurring. I can pretty much see that right away. And that's all based on process engineering. How well people plan out what they want to do and how to get from point A to point B, from start to final product. And so far, UCAT Studios, like you said, they don't compromise. They have a very dedicated work ethic, and they have their vision, their goals, and they stick to it. And that's what gets the job done. And that's what gets it done with the least amount of waste, with the highest amount of quality, and that's a rare thing. So when you have something like that that's rare, it sticks out like a sore thumb among all the others. You can see it from a mile away. So, at least I can. All right. Yeah, I didn't set that up before. So it's 3-1. Actually, we only need 2 towers. I mean, 2 boxes. Since that's up there, we'll go ahead and close that off. We'll go ahead, we'll go ahead and keep that on middle row, and we'll definitely make these organic. Neckar 1's got 42 units, that's not bad. Oh, yeah, or you must have been around for those. Oh yeah, I remember yesterday in Ilt's stream. Yesterday for me. Yeah. Yes, indeed. And I actually said Sigma 6, but it's actually 6 Sigma. I just misspoke myself. You are quite correct on 6 Sigma. But I loved that reference to the black belts, because that's what they are, black belts. But yeah, I've been around quite a few different industries, and a great many industries, you know, all follow the same. What do you call it? Industry standards, or standards of production, or standards of operation. Yeah, thankfully, right? I'd be my own worst critic in that regard. But yeah, without those standards, you know, ISO 9000 is just one of the many ISO standards, but depending on whether you're in manufacturing, food industry, or construction, you know, those standards all exist, and good companies try really hard to follow those standards in order to come up with good products and compliance. Alright, I've got to close all these off first and collect up all the goodies out of them, so we'll just copy. And we'll put them all back right back in the box. I've been talking the whole time on mute, that's why. Not for some reason, it's for a derp reason that Rocket does all the time, but thanks very much for coming to chat with us and hanging out and stream and chilling. Rest well and wake well rested. 9 times out of 10, it's not you, it's me. But I was looking for the little communications satellite. That's what I was looking for. No, I don't see it. And you can make adjustments there. Cheers, mate. Where's that little guy at? Yeah, the communicator, that's it. There's usually one hanging out nearby that you can fly out to. You can make adjustments on the communicator. Yeah, it does every once in a while. Oh well, let's go make some repairs here. It doesn't show up in the star map, only planet view? Oh, maybe that's what it was. It was in planet view that... There it is. There it is. I might do that to get some repairs done. I really got to put these guys kind of at bay. I don't need a truce. Just need... Oh, that's right, it costs metadata. I can put it there for a little bit. I can put it there for a little bit. Get it there, get ourselves repaired, get back on track because, yeah, my brain ain't as quick as it used to be back in the day. Not when I was a young buck. So if anybody has anything planned in the next 10 minutes, if you look down just below, you can see the schedule coming up for our hourly break. We can get a bio, a stretch, caffeinate, hydrate, all that good stuff. I wonder what passive, I wonder how passive that means. I'm sure if that I fired on them, they'd fire back. Come on, buddies. Be hanging around. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. Catch me. Let's see what passive does. Ooh. Ooh, we took a shot from up there. Well, that's what passive means. Okay, so they didn't send out a massive amount of troops. Apparently I got a little damage on that high energy laser. Alright, we'll take the obvious stuff. We'll leave that there. This one took the most damage, but we didn't have any, we didn't have any of these guys in here. That could be a thing. Oh, they're dropping foundation. Yay. Did I overlook that over here? I did. Are they dropping titanium alloy? Didn't see any. Nah. Okay. What, huh? Oh, yeah. Be nice if, we actually started sending those on over, hey? Supply. No drones and... no drones, and that would be why. Alright, well that's happening. We'll drop off our garbage. And actually, we're going to do something here that we don't normally do very often. We'll take all those out, put all that in, and that replicates a lot faster. So, 225 seconds left. If I was using deuterium, 325 seconds left. So, by switching it out, you gain quicker replication. Handcrafting. It's all about a handcrafting. Oh, we're about, we're quite a bit over schedule. So we normally end at 3:30. It's almost 4:30. It's 4:15 right now. What we should do is look to see who we're going to sabotage. I mean, raid. And Casimir's back at it. We might just go... Oh my gosh, he is such a glutton for punishment. I think we'll go raid Casimir. Yeah, I reckon that's what the plan is. That's the plan of the day. Yeah, while we're waiting on that, we're going to save our game. And we'll exit out to the game menu. And this is going to be our rating tools. So you can just copy and paste. And Casimir loves it when you spam his chat with those. So just Control C to copy it, Control V to paste it. Yeah. All right, let's head back to our awesome Sky Cam. Hello. On, off. Oh, that was a bit of a delay. Weirdness. Anyway, there it is. Wow, thanks everybody. So, man, we're hit with some pretty awesome stuff today. GFA gifted a huge gifts subs to the stream today. That enabled us to go ahead and pick up the subscription to Spotify. That will allow us to listen to music commercial free. Yay! And then Casimir rated us with 48 viewers, and now he's streaming. We're going to rate him right back. Producer Jace rated as well, and Cooking with Tiger threw down a follow for us. Omniconda followed us. Sir Thomason threw down a follow for us. Appreciate all you guys. Mike, of course, here. It's Zombie, Bo Froley, all the guys. All the guys are here. Even had Andy outside, even though he was inside with us. Metric Imperial. Yeah, we've got all the community here today. Really appreciate you guys coming by, having some fun with me while I'm embarrassed myself, because I'm no stranger to embarrassing myself. And of course, Firehammer was here as well. So Firehammer and GFA Undead, my two wonderful, awesome moderators, both of whom went right back to work because they're at work when I stream. And they still find the time to help out. So yeah. So if you've had a chance to go ahead and copy those rating tools from our community, they're not awesome. They're generic. We'll go raid. Thanks, everybody.